right, guys. Should be live here. Welcome in, everybody. We are live here on the scene of some sort of significant accident here on I-65 northbound, and just out in Crown Point, Indiana. Here, I was on my way to get into the band, which is just to my north. This band is heading for us in about 20 minutes. Just to my north, and I stumbled across this while I was driving by. Unfortunately, I don't have I have the drone with me, but unfortunately I don't have the Part 107. That is, Brandon has the Part 107, so I can't drone this. So I don't know exactly what happened here. I'm not 100% sure what happened, and unfortunately I'm at the Franciscan Hospital, but there's nowhere to park. So I was gonna walk up and see if we could see what exactly happened, but there's nowhere to park at this Franciscan because they have gates around all the parking lots to make people not park there, obviously. So, but there's something going on right here. This is on I-65. I figured I'd start the stream with this. Welcome in, everybody. But yeah, this is to illustrate how bad the roads are. The roads are extremely slick. Right here, it's barely even snowing. There's probably an inch of fresh snow in the last 30 minutes. It's coming in bursts. But it's such a fine, slippery type snow that all the interstates around the area are moving slower. Then you have, stuff like this where you already have accidents ongoing here. And so, again, we got something going on right here. I can't find anywhere to park. Otherwise, we'd walk up there. I can probably just park on the street real quick and run up there, but I don't want to cause too many problems. But this is a very wide road, so I can probably just go up there and get a quick peek, see if we can see if there's anything else going. Hopefully it's not too serious. See if we can see exactly what's going on up there. So we're gonna run up there real quick and check it out, chat. So you can see exactly what's going on. Traffic is moving better than it was before, but I can just quickly run up this hill. We should be able to see what's going on. All right, they got whatever car it was on a wrecker. So whatever was going on, they got this car on the wrecker right there. Right there in the middle of your screen, they got the car. Probably just slid off into the railing because it is just very slick, but it's got traffic backed up for a long time. So let me take a quick video here. And you got this guy, I don't know what this guy's doing. Okay, he's getting off the exit. But yeah, so that's what's going on here. See, so I hear some more. Whoa! I was about to say, I hear some more emergency cars on the way. There were a couple ambulances here about 10 minutes ago, but they, I assume, just went to this hospital that's located literally right here. So hopefully everyone's okay, and if they weren't okay, they're in the perfect spot because there's a hospital right here. Here comes that ambulance right there. Here comes that ambulance. See if it's gonna stop or if it's going the other way. Looks like it's getting off. Yeah, it's gonna do a loop. It's gonna get off the exit. But we'll make sure we're out of its way. But so that's what's going on there. A couple inches of fluffy snow here already. Already got a couple inches of fluffy snow on the ground, and there's more on the way. I'm gonna move my camera over here where it's a little less smudgy. Unfortunately, my windshield is just very smudgy today. I just cleaned it. It didn't really do much. So unfortunately, it's gonna be slightly smudgy here for the next little bit until we start getting some snow. But yeah, the band's just to my north. I'm gonna head up north into Maryville, and then it looks like to me that the main band's gonna set up somewhere in the vicinity of Michigan City in the next hour or so. So we'll go up to Maryville, get in the snow, then we'll head towards Valparaiso, and then we'll head up towards Michigan City. So if you guys are just joining me, welcome in, guys. We decided to stick around my local area today. This ambulance is definitely coming here. I'm just gonna pull over in advance. Not 100% sure where it's gonna go, but we'll stay out of its way. Thank you so much, Chris, for the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are just tuning in. Carol, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome in. As you guys know, if you read any of my community posts, we decided to not go to North Carolina for that storm. Instead, we're going to stream snow around here. Obviously, you're like, Connor, it's not snowing right now. Right now, it's not. If you look on our radar in the bottom right-hand corner, that ambulance is going that way. If you look on our radar in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see that that band is on the way. I'm going to post this on Facebook really quickly, then we'll hit the road. Crash on I-65 northbound in Crown Point. All right, let's roll. We got 1,100 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, everybody. Again, we are gonna head north here. Let's get that glare off the screen. Got Chonker, the turtle, in the building. I'm gonna head north up in the Maryville. Dave, thank you so much for becoming a member, and thank you, Chris, for being a member for 15 months. Thank you, Carol, for the 5 gifted memberships, and thank you, Chris, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much. I'm about to head north into the Lake Effect Snow Band here. Obviously, right now it's not doing much, but I stopped my pursuit north because I wanted to see what was going on I-65 there. So we will continue northward now, and we'll get into that heavy snow in literally like 5 minutes. It's literally just to my north. All we have to do is go a little bit north, and I'm going to go a little bit north, not on the interstate, because I don't want to partake in the chaos that is ongoing on the interstate, because this is it's an oddly slick snow. I don't know why it's such a slippery snow. But it's a very like icy snow, and our snowfall ratios are like 25-1. And I've actually found that usually this light and powdery snow is a little bit less like slippery usually, but doesn't seem to be the case today because it is not pretty out here. Thank you, Arpego, so much for the super chat, and thank you, Grace, for becoming a member of Only Storms. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so yeah, we're sliding like crazy. This is kind of nuts. This is kind of crazy. Very, very slick out here. Got 1,300 people in here. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're going to head up towards Maryville here. You can see on our radar, it's about to start dumping snow. This Lake Effect band's starting to get a little bit more organized, which is good news for us. Again, so the forecast calls somebody to get a foot tonight somewhere across particularly northern Porter and northern Lake County, Indiana. And so those are the areas we're going to be working. I'm not sure how late we're going to go. Thank you, Christopher, for your super chat. Not 100% sure how late we're going to go. Just kind of depends on how strong the band is, what exactly is happening, if we're getting any action or not. But we'll figure it out. Why did it not pin? I did exclamation point donate and it didn't pin. Okay, can one of the mods do exclamation point donate again so I can pin it? Thank you, LJP. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Weather Girl, thanks for being a member for 3 months. There we go. Took a while for it to show up. That was strange. I don't know what Nightbot's doing, but it needs to get its shit together. All right, I'm gonna go north on this road here. Take it all the way up to Gary if we wanted to go that far north. Looks like they're plowing this road. A pretty populated area up here. Got 1,400 people in here already. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Again, I'm about to head north here up into Crown Point, Indiana. That heavy snowburst is moving down this road just to my north. So we'll get up to Maryville here. We'll take thank you so much, Steven, for your $50 PayPal donation. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Steven, in particular. Thank you. Oh boy, my chat's not loading. Okay, we're good. Let me get a little bit north here, guys. Let me get situated, and then I can read the chat and say welcome in to everybody just tuning in tonight. We do have 1,400 people in here already, which is awesome. If you're just tuning in, the plan is to cover the winter storm warnings across Northwest Indiana. Right now, obviously, you can see it's not snowing very hard, but if you look on my radar in the bottom right-hand corner, you can see just to my north, we have a nice burst of snow moving down the lake, and there's going to be a nice band that looks like it's setting up somewhere in the Michigan City vicinity. The National Weather Service is suggesting snowfall rates in excess of 2 inches an hour in the heart of this band. Whether that actually happens or not, we'll be the judge of that. Thank you, Joni, for being a member for 9 months. We'll be the judge of that. And then, yeah, so I'm going to go up to a little bit further north here, up towards the Maryville area, and then I'm going to take State Route 30 towards Valparaiso. But the snow should start coming down pretty good here, guys. 1,500 people in here already. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. I know we changed the plan, guys. Location's not updating. All right, I'll get Riley on that. Yeah, it does say counter crop location loading, doesn't it? I will get Riley on that. I don't think he has anything better to do. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Jennifer. Holy cow, we got a huge donation. Jennifer with the $150 PayPal donation for gas and food. Love your live streams. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Wow. Jennifer came to play tonight. So thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations, Stephen and Jennifer. We're not even in the snow yet. It's coming right up here, though. It should start dumping. Should start dumping, and we'll get Riley to fix that location, hopefully. We will get Riley to fix that for us. Of course, Max goes live, doing whatever he's doing right when I go live. It's classic. We got that snowburst just right up ahead. Thank you, yeah. Look at all those W's for Jennifer. Again, thank you so much, Jennifer, and thank you so much, Steven. Oh wow! Look, you can see the wall of snow, chat. The snow wall is being lit up. Oh my gosh, it's being lit up by the city lights. You can literally see the snow. It's like a wall. Look at that snow wall, chat. I'll zoom in on it. That's the snow wall right there. You guys can see the contrast. There's a wall of snow heading down the road right towards us. In the next like 2 minutes, we're gonna get hit by the snow wall. The snow wall is coming. We're about to get clobbered. It's gonna go from nothing to pretty good rates, I think, here. Snowfall rates probably over 1 inch an hour. And then once I get up here to 30, I should be able to stay in it. And then I'm gonna drift over into the Valparaiso area, I think, is where we're gonna end up setting up. Maybe up towards Chesterton, Indiana, potentially all the way up towards Michigan City. But this band looks like it really wants to set up in northern Porter County right now. Yeah, guys, we got a nice wall of snow approaching us. What are we doing? Oh, this is a turn-only lane. We're driving very slow. That's what we seem to be doing. But we will see what this Lake Michigan Lake Effect band is made of, chat. We will see. You never know with these Lake Effect bands. You never really know. Got 1,900 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, everybody. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are about to go from 0 to 100 here, chat. If you look on our radar, we are about to get walloped by a nice band of snow here. My location is still loading. I wonder what Riley is doing. Probably helping Max set up his live stream, if I had to guess. Nothing ever works around here, chat. Unless I have it like set on Brandon's location. I don't know why that would be the case, though. Doesn't really make much sense. Let me take a gander on why that could not be working while we get into the snow band here. My whole remote desktop doesn't want to work. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Come on. All right, we got the little snowflakes falling here. Where is the snow wall? It is right here. It should start, unless it's a fake snow wall, it should start dumping here. Which sometimes it can just be a fake snow wall. We'll see. Sometimes it's just a little fake snow wall. But I swear, we saw heavy snow. We zoomed in on it, too. Hey, our location's working now. I actually was able to fix it without Riley's help. That is a win. Come on, snow. Snowing harder before I went live than it is now. Something tells me this is going to be a very frustrating beginning of the chase, trying to find where the heavy snow actually is. That is my prediction. It's going to be a frustrating beginning, trying to find out where it's actually snowing very hard and where it's just looks like it is. Because it can be deceiving. It can be deceiving in these lake effect bands. Yeah, it does look like it might still be just to my north. But there's definitely a heavy band setting up over Michigan City right now. That is undisputable. So we're gonna have to get over there. We are gonna have to get over in that direction. But I think I should be good on the location now, chat. 2,000 people in here still. Thank you so much, Sean, for the super chat. Alaska in the house. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you, Stump, for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Just coming up on my road here that we can take eastbound. Again, this is my home turf, chat. I'm very familiar with this area. Snowfall rate's starting to pick up here as we get into this. The thing about this, chat, is it accumulates so efficiently at 25-to-1 snowfall ratios. Like, it's been snowing here for like 2 minutes and it's already covering the road. Like, small flakes, but it's coming down at a good clip, and it doesn't take much of this light, fluffy lake effect snow to cause some problems. Does not take much at all. You guys are just joining me here. Welcome in, everybody, to our northwest. Shauna, sorry. I just glanced over at my chat, and my eyes made out Sean. That's what my quick glance made out. My apologies. Thank you, Shauna. Again, my mistake. Got some nice fluffy flakes trying to mix in now. Oh yeah, it's snowing. It's definitely gonna snow. It's just a matter of how hard is it gonna snow. And we're gonna find out. Got some bigger flakes mixed in. I'm trying to get over, but it's a difficult task. There we go. All right, if you're just joining us here, welcome in from Maryville, Indiana. Some nice snowfall rates, getting an increase here, and we're gonna take a right and head towards Valparaiso, where this band might actually be trying to permanently set up. Could be a rare time where Porter County is in the fire hose of this lake effect snow band. Doesn't happen very often, but it happens sometimes. But yeah, I got some big fluffy flakes mixing in here now for us, chat. There are no more lanes on this road. Oh yeah, nice big fluffy flakes. Just kind of your Christmas movie snow. No wind, light fluffy. Big flakes coming down. You're gonna take State Route 30 here. $2,100 you guys in here. Thank you so much for tuning in and riding with me today, chat. I guess I should say tonight. We'll be live probably till about midnight, and then we might try and go live again tomorrow morning. Look at these flakes, chat. Big fluffy flakes. Thank you, Arpego Freedom member, for 16 months. Great to see so many guys back in the stream, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and supporting me. As always, you guys are the best. Got over 2,000 people in here already watching me drive around on my home turf. But yeah, even if you know, South Carolina, North Carolina ends up being a big deal tomorrow, which looks like some areas are going to get over a foot, I just didn't have that drive in me, knowing I have to drive the opposite way to Denver in a couple days. Oh, this is turn only. It's not what I want. I just did not have it in me. Huge flakes. This is probably, with the snowfall ratios right now, this is 1 to 2 inches an hour right here, chat. It is dumping right here. With these snowfall ratios, easily 1 to 2 inches an hour. Oh yeah, and that band looks like it's setting up nicely right into Porter County. Maybe even a full-blown wobble all the way back to Lake County. We'll see. But look at these flakes, man. Look at these huge flakes coming down, chat. Just massive, fluffy flakes. $2,200 people in here now. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Winter storm warnings in effect. Yeah, I'm going to Denver. I got a, wow, this might be even 3 inches an hour. This is a nice burst right here. Yeah, I got an interview, or I got even an interview, more like a filming session with Discovery Channel for a TV show they're making. And because I missed my other 2 dates, because we were chasing winter storms, they moved my filming location from Oklahoma City to Denver. So now I got to go to Denver. And so I would have had to go to South Carolina, and then it's 26 hours from the Outer Banks to Denver, and I just did not want to drive 26 hours. Man, look at these rates, chat. This is nuts. And this is why they're forecasting over a foot in northern Lake and northern Porter counties. This is right here is why they're forecasting over a foot. Because it's dumping. Big time rates. Yeah, this came out of nowhere too, so it's only a matter of time before we start seeing slide-offs. This came out of nowhere. Like I said, Chad, it was a wall of snow. It went from 0 to 100 pretty quick. You guys are just tuning us here. We are in Maryville, Indiana, chasing this intense band of lake effect snow. Really weird looking band. It's a very weird looking snow band, even over the lake. It's very, I don't know, like very snake-like. It's not like consistent. It's very snake-like in nature. It's very bizarre. Lots of mezzolows over the lake. Seems like it's going to really want to focus potentially right in between Valparaiso and Maryville, looking at the way radar's setting up. But it might just wobble around all night. That'd be annoying if it just wobbled back and forth all night. That would definitely lower the total snowfall accumulations. If this band can just sit over one area for like 3 or 4 hours, I think it'll drop a quick foot. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of meso-lows in this band, chat. There's not a lot of flow down the lake. It's not like we're talking about 50 miles an hour of flow down the lake, and so you have really strong lake convergence, and so it creates these meso-lows. Thank you, Sheila, for your super chat. But yeah, I mean, it already put down a quick inch on the road here, I'd say. It's already put down a quick inch on the road. The thing I like about this type of fluffy snow, though, is it's very easy to manage on the windshield. Very easy to manage on the windshield, which I love to see. Okay, going slightly more rural here now. Going by the Albanese Candy Factory. And we're back to massive flakes. Huge flakes coming down. Yeah, in terms of snowfall rates, this was probably heavier than anything North Carolina will see tomorrow. And it was only 30 minutes from my house, so. This is some legit rates. And it comes in bursts too, like there, it just went away again. It's very bizarre. Comes and goes in bursts. Yeah, the whole band is moving. So weird. I'm gonna go north here. I'm gonna go up into Hobart, Indiana. Yeah, it's trying to just set up a big fire hose here, right on the Lake Porter County border. Green means go. Green means go, people. If you didn't know. Green does, in fact, mean go. How you guys doing in chat tonight, guys? This is our third or fourth lake effect event here in northern Indiana off Lake Michigan this year. It's been a very good lake effect season for live streaming this year off of Lake Michigan. Yeah, Hobbs, you know, in the event that this thing goes ballistic in Porter County, I'll swing by and pick up Hobbs for a bit, but I don't even know what my plan is. I didn't know if it was going to be heavy or not, so I didn't want to drag him out for it to be too good and for me to not get back until like 2 in the morning or something, or get a hotel somewhere. And I also didn't want it to be so bad to where it was very boring, so. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Jody, for your super chat. Hate driving these conditions. How are you so calm and comfortable driving in it? Just because I've done it so much, I suppose. I mean, there's still a lot of times where I'm, white knuckling it and I'm stressed out, but just comes from driving in it so much. I mean, the amount of miles, the amount of hours I've spent driving in snow the last 2 years. I mean, we've had so many 12-hour snow streams. I've spent hundreds of hours just driving around in the worst snowfall conditions. Yeah, my dad also doesn't chase in the RAV4. He want to chase in the Tundra. But something like this, well, dang, it is dumping right here. I'm gonna pull into this gas station and get a little, or I guess this is a church, not a gas station, get a little shot here, because good Lord, oh my gosh, chat, look at these flakes. Look at these flakes. Oh my gosh. This is my goal is for this to be a very cheap chase. And the Tundra is expensive. Oh my gosh, these flakes are insane. Focus? The focus is perfect. Focus is locked in exactly where it wants to be. Good Lord. This is nuts. Yeah, these are like freaking quarters. These are just huge snowflakes. These are some of the biggest snowflakes of the year. What the heck? I was expecting a bunch of fine, tiny snowflakes today. This is nuts. Oh my gosh, chat. Yeah, this is probably 3 to 4 inch an hour snowfall rates right here, guys. Just because of how big the flakes are, and there's no wind, and they are just accumulating with ease. Back on the road here in a second, but man, those are crazy. Oh my gosh, it just keeps on coming down too. All right, let's get back on the road. Good Lord. Yeah, I think they've gotten an inch since I've freaking stopped here. There's like an inch of snow on my hood. That is crazy. There's like an inch of snow on my hood, and I've been stopped here like 10 minutes. These rates are insane right now. Hopefully somebody around here can get a measurement of these snowfall rates, because This is ridiculous. I want to like clear a spot. Maybe, yeah, I'm just gonna clear a spot in this. I'm gonna clear a spot in this parking lot, and if the band is still in the same place in an hour, we'll come back to this exact spot, and we'll see how much snow has fallen. But this is nuts. Thank you, Melissa, for your super chat. Yeah, there's already about 2 to 3 inches in this parking lot, and it did not snow heavily here until probably 30 minutes ago. So I'd say this is at least 4 inches an hour. And the thing is, it's 4 inches an hour, and visibility is still probably a half mile. Because there's no wind at all. There's zero wind out here. So we'll come back here in like an hour and I can do a little guesstimate, but holy cow. Thank you, Jim and Sheila, for watching from Michigan. Thank you so much for your super chat. You guys are just joining me, welcome in, guys. We got a absolute ripper of a burst of snow. Crazy how heavy it's coming down. Guys are just joining me, welcome in, guys. Got 2,700 people in here. I'm heading up to Hobart, Indiana, and this lake effect band is ripping from Chesterton to Hobart down to Crown Point. Very weird band orientation. We are coming up on Hobart, Indiana. Snowfall rates have backed down to probably 2 inches an hour now. It's come down a little bit, but still just dumping. Thank you, Charmaine, for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining the channel and you're new, welcome in, guys. We are live from Northwest Indiana this evening, covering this heavy lake effect snowband that's going to be setting up shop here across parts of northwestern Indiana over the next several hours. That might have been the heaviest snow of the whole event right there, though. Jeez, that was nuts. Not sure if we're going to beat that. I'll go just a little bit to my west. A little bit to my east, actually, once I get up here. Still coming down at a good clip. Just not quite, you know, not quite 8 inches an hour. Freaking insane snowfall rates. But yeah, I genuinely think for like maybe a 4 or 5 minute stretch there that it was closing in on 5 to 6 inches an hour, because there was almost an inch of snow on the hood of my car, and we were in that parking lot less than 10 minutes. So it was absolutely dumping there for a very short period of time in the heat of that band. It was ridiculous. Brady's in the building. What's up, Storm Cat 5? Gosh, this is such a cool type of snow too. With zero wind, you just get those big flakes lollygagging to the ground. This is exceeding my expectations. That's the best type of snow event, is when it exceeds your expectations. I was expecting to be unimpressed, unentertained, and that is not the case thus far. Compared to Lake Ontario lake effect, I mean, those snowfall rates right there were just as heavy as any lake effect the band I've been on in Lake Ontario this year. The difference is there was more wind when I was chasing the Lake Ontario bands. Nice heavy burst of snow about to move into Valparaiso though, chat. We got to get ourselves a little bit to the... Gotta get ourselves a little bit east to stay really in this thing. What a dumper. What a thumping though. I mean, it's coming down it's probably coming down 3 inches an hour right here again. I mean, it's just absolutely coming down. Just huge flakes. But yeah, I mean, if the heart of the band is going to have these type of rates, somebody is going to get over a foot easily tonight. We'll see who it's going to be. If you guys are just tuning in, though, we got 2,700 people in here riding along with us now, and you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Looks like we are getting a good amount of new people in here. YouTube algorithm is not doing too bad tonight. Definitely better than I thought it was going to be as well. So great to have so many of you guys tuning in with us. Plan is to go till about midnight. We'll see if we make it that long, or if it's absolutely dumping and the stream is cooking, and then I'll push it a little bit longer. hopefully this band just stays over the Chesterton to Portage region. Got a decent amount of people out and about. See if we have to make any pushes. Already got a decent amount of snow on the roads. Wow, look at those flakes still. Thank you, Pam, for your 5 gifted memberships. But yeah, if you guys are just joining me, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for riding along with me tonight, as I hope this is going to be one of our last snow chases of the season. That's my hope. I hope that once we get into February and March, we start to get some tornado events down in Dixie. We have chased our fair share of snow this winter. That is for sure. Might be a patchy service zone right here for just a minute, chat. Once I get up here, just literally like a mile or two, it should get better. Could be choppy. Already got 1.5 thousand likes on the stream. That's what I like to see, chat. No chance, 20 more to go? I hope not. I really hope not. If I'm being honest, chat. You know, if they're all Lake Michigan lake effect by my house, then I'm game. I'm down for it then, but otherwise, it's hard pass. This is Chappie's last snow stream. I don't blame you, Chappie. I don't blame you. I'm ready to chase some tornadoes, Chad. I don't know about you guys. You know, it's sad when I'm sick of snow. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too, is I know you guys as viewers, snow fatigue as a viewer is a real thing. The same way after 6 months of tornado chasing, you know, there's tornado chasing fatigue. That's the beauty of storm chasing, is once you get sick of one thing, usually you can go chase something else. But this winter, it's just been strictly snow. There have been no severe chases to kind of, you know, even things out a little bit. It has just been snow or nothing, and so we've chased the crap out of snow. About as much snow as you can possibly chase in a winter we've chased. get up to our little road here in 1.1 miles. Right now we're on the County Line Road, North County Line. We were on this road the last time we chased Lake Effect. Kathy, thank you for your 5 gifted memberships. We're gonna go up here towards main road. Looks like, I think it's called Highway 6. Yeah, US 6 West up here, and then we're gonna head into Portage, Indiana. Snowfall rates cut. I guess I should say our flake size is cut back a little bit. Still got some decent sized snowflakes. Well, that's the thing with these meso-lows. They come and go in huge bursts. So we'll see where the next huge burst comes in. Thank you, RX, for your 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll see where this heavy band can move on shore at, because there's some weird meso-low action still going on, and the next meso-low is a good ways up the lake still. So we're gonna have like an hour period where we're gonna have to find where that heaviest snow is still making its way on shore. We might have to go way up close to the lake. Might have to get right up on that lake shore. We'll see. Alright, I'll take a right here. We'll head towards Chesterton, see what's going on in Chesterton. Yeah, temperature's 17 degrees out, so even with the defrost, I'm losing the battle slightly. Nice meso-low coming down the lake right now. That's going to be our next burst of heavy snow. Thank you, Ned, for your gifted memberships. Part of me wants to just go back to Maryville. Still dumping snow there, but I know the moment I head back there, that band's gonna completely dissipate. I can see the writing on the wall. Yeah, on the airport radar, we're just outside the heaviest snow. Still setting up pretty much where we're at still. moving towards Chesterton. Yep, you guys can see it's dumping again. Didn't take us long to find it again. Yeah, it's in a nice band orientated from South Haven down to 30 and towards Maryville. I'll get over here towards South Haven and then I'll decide if I want to keep going to Chesterton or if I want to drop back down towards 30 and then head back to Maryville to see how much snow's falling there. You don't even know where the lane is, car. Yeah, Florida is going to get some potential ocean effect, lake effect snow showers, which is very, very interesting. If Florida were about 15 hours closer, I would go check it out, but Florida is far, far away. So I'm good. But hopefully somebody documents some snowflakes flying in Florida. Yeah, in this band, it's accumulating quick. That's what 25-to-1 snowfall ratios will do, is it's just so fluffy, it just piles up so quickly. Wipers, putting some work, wipers. Coming into Portage now, chat. Portage, Indiana. I think Portage could end up being one of the winners in terms of snowfall amounts from this. Yeah, we've been in Portage, but that was like the little downtown area of Portage. Then you got the high school right here. Little commercial area of Portage, I should say, not downtown. Yeah, what's left of this little band is setting up right in the Chesterton area. So we'll keep going this way. Then we'll check out State Route 49, and we'll go up into downtown Chesterton by the Chesterton area, maybe into Dune Acres, all the way up by the lakeshore, up towards Porter, Indiana, Burns Harbor, Ogden Dunes, potentially. See wherever it sets up, but there's a nice little mezzolow coming down the lake. And then after that mezzolow, we'll have to see where everything sets up, because some models have the band shifting all the way into Michigan for a very brief period of time. And if that's the case, then it's going to be a shorter stream that we can maybe pick up on again tomorrow morning, because I'm not following this in the Southwest Michigan because there's not even winter storm warnings there, and I don't feel like doing that. So we'll have to see where exactly this tries to set up. They just plowed this road though, so that's good news. Yeah, shit, this is my home turf, Chad. I haven't been more than 30 minutes from my house this whole time. It's beautiful. Nothing better than chasing on the home turf. Thank you, Bill, for your super chat. Thank you, Bill. We're just on the edge of this band right here again. Looks like it's locking itself in right up here by Chester's Inn until that next mezzo low comes down. So I'm gonna have to get a little bit to the east and then a little bit north, and we should get back into some heavy snowfall rates. How far was I from the home turf when I was in the ditch? About 15 minutes, maybe 20. About 20 in the conditions, but on a normal day, 15 minutes. So I was very close. But yeah, we don't talk about the ditch incident. Okay, well, I'm glad the stuck counter's been updated. Are we sure that, I didn't get stuck in the ditch in 2025? Now that stupid stuck counter is gonna have at least one on it all year long. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for me. Brady, oh boy, what's Brady doing? Is Brady had too many drinks tonight? He's having a great night. Me. Brady's having a great night. Chad, we are so close to getting a project we have with Brady up and running. We almost had it ready for today, but we need some more finishing touches, and I think we're gonna get a couple weeks before the next chase that we'll be able to work on things. But by the time severe season comes around, we're gonna have some cool stuff. Hopefully, with the cool stuff, there'll be less streaming malfunctions because there'll be a backup. Yeah, I'm coming up on 30 though up here, guys. Or actually, I'm not 30, I mean 49, State Route 49. Up into Chesterton. We can check out the current state of State Route 49. Always interesting to see how the main roads are faring versus some of the side roads. Just testing them out, chat, making sure they still work. Don't mind me. Do not mind me. Some light, fluffy flakes coming down. Not particularly heavy, but accumulates very, very efficiently. Ugh, very efficient accumulation. Oh boy, do we have another bad sensor? Yep, it's not 31. It's definitely colder than that. Classic. Textbook bad sensor. Finished some Tim Hortons meatloaf. What the heck? Why would you do that? Tim Hortons meatloaf. That seems highly unnecessary. Thank you, Valerie, for your PayPal donation. That seems like torture. Tim Hortons meatloaf. That's going to be west of South Bend tonight. Yeah, for the most part. Wouldn't rule out some light snow in South Bend, but you guys are skipping out on this lake effect event, which I'm sure you've had definitely had your fair share, so. I had to guess you're not complaining. Yeah, the trend has been very favorable on the models for parts of northern Porter County. This model has Chesterton with 8 inches tonight by about 2 a.m. So we'll see if that's accurate or a bunch of baloney. I'd say 50-50. 50-50 on those odds. Hope you guys are enjoying this chill stream. Nice low stress, low mileage, low everything stream for me. Very, very grateful to just be able to hang out with you guys and chat. And we'll get back into some heavier snow here shortly. About probably 1/4 to 1/2 inch per hour rates right now. Nothing too crazy. I'd say it's probably around 1/2 inch now that I look at it in the lighting. Yeah, definitely still 1/2 inch per hour rates, just because of how easily this snow accumulates. Oh yeah, that mezzolow looks like it's about to go nuts coming down the lake. Probably gonna make landfall in about 45 minutes, and it looks like it's gonna be nuts. Probably some more 3 to 4 inch per hour snowfall rates. Definitely some heavier snow setting up here. Right into Chesterton. Yeah, personally, Chad, I don't really like ketchup, I'm not gonna lie. Personal opinion, though. Coming past our second hospital of the stream, Northwest Health. I don't like the angle this camera's at. There we go, that's better. Let's hop on State Route 49, shall we? Hey, I'd say the snowfall rate's back up to probably inch an hour. Oh yeah, it's dumping again. Big fluffy flakes coming down. Just lollygagging down, taking their sweet time. A classic lake effect event where the radar doesn't really do it justice. Our temperatures are so cold, our lake effect band is so shallow but efficient that it shows up as really light snow on radar, but it just absolutely dumps. It's absolutely dumping anyway. Airport. For these type of events, yeah, you want to use the airport radars around the Chicago area. Shows these bands quite nicely. Oh yeah, the airport radars just work great for this type of lake effect snow. You guys can find these airport radars on the Radar Omega app. Radar Omega has sponsored today's live stream, and right now I'm using their airport radar to see where that heaviest snow actually is within this lake effect band. Very, very good tool to use are these airport radars. And just like that, we've definitely found some heavier snow here. Yeah, you guys can download the Radar Omega app in the description, as well as with the link going through the chat right now. Make sure to just check it out, guys. Yeah, we are back in some nice heavy rates here. Got some Culvers coming up. Thankfully, I already had a delicious home-cooked meal about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Looks like we almost got 2,000 likes on the stream. We are back to 1 to 2 inch per hour rates. Wow. Huge flakes coming down again. Into Chesterton here. We saw thunder snow in Chesterton back in November. I don't think we're gonna get any of that tonight, but just a fond little memory. We did see thunder snow here in Chesterton not too long ago. Accumulating pretty efficiently here on 49. Bad News Badger, thank you so much for your super chat. We will roam in and around the Chesterton area. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. Chesterton will be our stomping ground for the next little bit. I just realized I forgot to change the thumbnail. Thumbnail still says live blizzard chase. That is slightly clickbait. And I didn't even do it on purpose. That is slightly clickbait, chat. Would not quite classify this as a blizzard. It is snowing pretty good though. We're just missing the wind. coming down. Look at this. I cannot wait to see the snowfall rates in this meso-low if it's already doing this right here. That meso-low looks like it's heading right for Chesterton. Yeah, I need to see if I can quickly stop somewhere where it's well lit and see if I can quickly change that thumbnail to a night picture and then make it not say blizzard. Would be easy, but I didn't even throw my MacBook in here. I just walked out of the house with my phones and called it good. Just said, screw it. Good enough. Looks like we're going near Aspen Pines. Assume that's a very nice neighborhood around here. Chesterton's a very nice place. Looks like it's a little apartment complex. They are buried in with snow. Easily 2-inch-per-hour rates right here. Just dumping. Yeah, it's a little mini blizzard. It's a blizzard of sorts. Holy cow. People out sledding right there off to my left. Yep, somebody's gonna finish with over a foot. It's gonna happen quickly. And I am just gonna slide right through this intersection. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, they might already have 3 inches here. Sidewalk somewhere off to my right. I'm trying not to go on the sidewalk. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure though. Being honest, not 1,000% sure. What I am sure of though is that this band is about to absolutely cook. Coming up on town here. Definitely have more snow already on the ground here from the last winter storm that dropped some pretty decent lake effect here. We got 2,700 of you guys riding along with me this evening. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Welcome to Chesterton, Indiana, chat. Who do I got in the Super Bowl? Seahawks. Seahawks, and probably by a decent margin. Yeah, in the middle there's some snow, little snow banks slash drifts trying to pull me in. Go up here to the Woodland. Go up here to Woodland Avenue. That'll bring us to where we need to be. We can head over to the commercial area. See what's popping over there. Of course. It's right there, but for some reason there's somebody riding my butt. Man, they have a lot of snow here. I wonder how much of it's fresh. Oh, why is this person following me? Go away. Unless they turn left here. Alright, they're gonna go straight. Just kidding, bro, they're just following me, I think. Come on. Maybe it's just coincidence. There's a good amount of snow here already. I'm gonna see if I can find like an unplowed parking lot. I want to see how much snow is actually here. Got a tape measure? I do not have a tape measure. Just I have to go strictly off estimates. Gotta try and line up this mezzolow coming down the lake. Again, I really think it's gonna clobber Chesterton. Maybe originally it'll come down heavier in Michigan City, but what the heck is going on with this guy? What are you reversing for, Chief? I don't know. This is a confusing intersection here. This person's reversing. This person's not reversing. Alright, that's why the road does some weird split here. So I guess I have to turn here. Interesting. This is a dead end. This is quite literally a dead end. Dumping, so worst situation to be in, I suppose. So I'll just flip a UE right here. I would assume that these roads were unplowed at the start of this event, and I really think there might be 4 or 5 inches on the ground of fresh snow based on that assumption. Based on that assumption, no, that person's gone. I don't know where they went. They probably are like, oh, he's driving down a dead-end road. Michael Austin with the 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Michael. Welcome into all of our new members. Now the question is, how do I even get through this extremely bizarre intersection? Oh, we got somebody doing a drifting a U-turn. Thank you, Activists, for being a member for 13 months. Yeah, they're gonna start struggling soon, I think. How the hell do I turn here? What the fudge is this? I assume I'm just gonna, I think this is right. I don't even know. I never want to go down that again. I never want to journey down that again. Oh, we got some police lights up here. This should be interesting. we got somebody in the ditch. Womp, womp. Not good. I will go left or right here and see if we can get a better angle of this coming up here. Oh, there's a freaking... Why is there a brick wall right there? What the frick? There's a random brick wall blocking my potential view of this car in the ditch. That's definitely going to need to be pulled out, not pushed out. Here comes our mezzolo. It is about to come in hot and strong, and it's still dumping here even without those enhanced rates. Might have to go over there to the Burger King to get a better view. But there is it. Wow, there's at least 4 or 5 inches of snow in this parking lot. Let's see if we can get a better view from the BK. Nope, I don't think so. There's another strange fence here. Yeah, this is chalked. Have a slightly better view. You can see the car at the light, and then you can see the police lights, but once again, kind of chalked. What's up?
I seen you drive by me. I thought I recognized the car. I pulled up your stream. I was like, no way.
That's awesome.
If you go north on 49 towards like the state park, national park,
Yeah.
there's like no plowed roads. There's like 5 inches on the road.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
I keep heading east towards Michigan. I should drive out of here.
Yep.
Alright, that's where I'm headed.
Yeah, if you go even a little bit east, once you get towards Michigan City, it should lighten up considerably.
Alright, yeah, I'm heading all the way up north of Grand Rapids.
Awesome. Yeah, you definitely should be good there.
Alright, be safe out here.
Yep, appreciate it. No, I don't think that was the guy who was chasing. This was somebody different. This guy was chill. This guy was cool. It wasn't the same car that was behind me the other time. Yeah, shoot. They're pushing like 5 or 6 inches here, man. This is crazy. This parking lot has a half a foot of snow on it. Could be in for an overachiever once this mezzolo comes through. Ooh, I need to take a right here, I think. Heavier rates are gonna come in just to my west initially, and then it'll come in east. Yeah, I need to just have a tape measure in here. But usually I don't really care how much snow is on the ground, but I just care a little bit more since this is kind of my my home turf. So I care a little bit more this particular time. I don't even know where I'm going here. This is the stupidest. I'm gonna watch my language here. This is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. This road, this little road intersection right here is absolutely brain dead. Absolutely brain dead. Andy, thank you so much for the super chat. Yep, we're going west. George's Euros. Bet that place is fire. Gonna take a turn onto Wabash Avenue. Chat, be prepared. I think we're about to see some more 3 to 4 inch per hour snowfall rates here once we get in this little band. I think we're going to be talking about 3 to 4 inches an hour again. Right? Has he checked in? Huh? I'm right here, bruh. American Legion. I think it's bingo night or something. Yeah, it looks like bingo night at the American Legion. How horrible is the ice? I mean, there's not any ice. It's just fluffy snow on the road. Mezzolo is trying to straighten out into more of a pure band. Looks like it's going to go just to the east of Chesterton. Just to the east of Portage, west of Chesterton, maybe. But definitely still going to get a heavy burst of snow in the Chesterton area as well. This is a nice little band trying to set up here. Could push those snowfall totals upwards of 6 to 8 inches. Thank you, Sarah, for being a member for 4 months. how heavy these snowfall rates can get. Thank you, Sarah, for your 10 gifted. Let's see if we can get these snowfall rates too. Heaviest stuff is just to my north. Guys are just tuning in and you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button. We're about to get into the heaviest snow here. Porter Road. Come on, heavy snow, where you at? Let's bump those snowfall rates up. Because of 6 minutes ago, the heavy snowfall rates were just up on the lake still. They are coming. There's been an interesting area of heavy snowfall in between Maryville and Crown Point, down towards Hebron, Indiana, for the last hour and a half or so, and I'm interested to see how much snow has fallen down there too. We might have to go check that out a little bit later on, because it is a little bit further away from the lake, but looks like there's been an area of relatively heavy snow in between Crown Point and Hebron for the last couple hours. So close to being in that band chat. you, Kathy. Yeah, Cherville is just a little bit too far west for this band at the moment. Should start to pick up here any time now. I'll go up north here to the Dunes Highway. See what's popping. See what's popping up here on the Dunes Highway. This is very close to where we had our thunder snow encounter back in November. Very, very close. Close. More zipping around here. We're on the Dunes Highway. Take it nice and slow here.
Like a great idea. God, I wish I could be there. What are you drinking tonight? I'm drinking my White Claws. I've got Corey drinking my White Claws too.
Why is it not snowing harder? Why? Radar shows heavy snow here. What are we doing? Where's my heavy snow? We're starting to pick up a little bit. We're slowly increasing our snowfall rates. Very, very, very slowly. But surely, slowly but surely. Thank you, Iowa, for your super chat. Appreciate that. Now we're getting some big flakes too. This is a little bit more like it. Thank you, Admira, for becoming a member. Yeah, decent rates here. Definitely not, 4 inches an hour like they were earlier, but decent rates nonetheless. Steadily on the increase. back up on the State Route 49 up here, chat. We'll go back into Chesterton. All right, snowfall rate's back up to 2 inches an hour, I'd say. Just took it a little minute to get up there, but we're back. We are back up in that 2 inch per hour range. Amount of snow built up on this road too. Good amount of snow built up on the on-ramp here. A lot of snow on State Route 49 here. Trucks coming down there. We'll see what it's doing down here in Chesterton. Might head a little bit more towards Portage again. We'll see, depending on where this convergence actually sets up. But it's coming down right here pretty good. Raja, thank you so much for your super chat. Big old flakes. Back up to 2 inches an hour. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice snowfall rates again. Moving into Chesterton. You could not pay me to go on to 94 right now. That just has to suck. Not pay me. you for your Cash App, Adam. Appreciate the Cash App donation. Looks like they have this this car situation over here figured out. We had that car that was off the road, and it is out of the ditch, and the cop cars are gone. So looks like they figured that one out. Yeah, 94 is definitely chopped. 94 is absolutely cooked. I do think the slightly heavier snowfall rates are just off to my west. So we'll go investigate. See if that's the case. It's still coming down good here though. Huge fluffy flakes right here. Kylie, or Sealy, or sorry if I pronounced it wrong, definitely Sealy probably. First year calls me also guys, just maybe. Awesome. Good luck, best of luck in school. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thanks for being a supporter of the channel. Yeah, I skipped out on college. I would be a senior. But I opted to storm chase instead. Wipers off, please. Ah, there it is. You know, Dio, right before you said that, I was just thinking, I need to turn these wipers off. I could just sense your presence in the chat. Hello, Connor. Hug from Brazil. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I don't have any wiper fluid. There's a large leak somewhere in my wiper fluid container from when I hit a deer or something, and so I can put a half to full bottle of wiper fluid in my container and it will be gone within an hour. But that's old news for those of you who have been in here a while. Yeah, cute. Definitely a nice little downtown. Chesterton's a nice little town. It is definitely coming down here. Nice. Huge snowflakes lollygagging to the ground. They're right in the middle of this band. Got 2,700 people in here still. Again, thanks for tuning in, guys, on this rather unexpected lake effect snow chase. I'm glad this happened though, because that means I didn't have to go all the way to South Carolina. Looks like this is going to be in the fire hose. This area right here might try and migrate a little bit further towards Portage rather than Chesterton over the next hour, so we'll see. It's coming down good. back up to probably 3 inches an hour. We are dumping now. Yeah, we are dumping. What do my airport radars look like? Even the airport radars are saying the heaviest is sliding up. The heaviest is sliding up. The heaviest is setting up just to our west. Driving too fast. I'm going at like 15 to 20 miles an hour, so I can't really go much slower. Going about as slow goes. You guys are crooked. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Stumps. Thank you so much. Got a nice road up here that'll bring us down towards South Haven. Electrical towers are humming. About 1 mile I can go a little bit south. Yeah, models just do not have a very good handle on this band. stop sign? Okay, maybe. Models do not have a good handle on this. Yeah, welcome in those who are tuning in for Max. I don't think it's an official raid, but it seems like you guys are coming in, so welcome in, guys. We are live from beautiful Northwest Indiana here, skipping out on the South Carolina storm and focusing on the home turf threat here, and it's absolutely dumping. Absolutely dumping. Just a ton of mezzo-lows. Are there any more up on the lake? Yeah, there's a couple more. Some weird shit, man. It's a weird lake effect band, but it is ripping. What do I drive? I drive a RAV4. I'm gonna go down towards South Haven and maybe over to Portage. South Haven, maybe down to Portage here. Where am I at in coordination with this band? Yeah, I'm right on the edge of it. So this is a good decision here. Get ourselves on a nice main road. Got 2,900 people in here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Again, guys, snowfall rates earlier in our stream, we were talking like 2, 3, 4 inches an hour. I'd say they're right around 2 inches an hour right here where we're at. Intermittent periods of a little bit higher. But very respectable band, especially for this time of year. Very heavy snowfall continues in this band here. start run. I don't even know what kind of tires I have on right now. I forgot. I think it's Falcon or something. Still coming down here. It's the narrow band just to the west of Chesterton, just to the east of Portage. Probably only a 3 mile wide band of 2-3 inch per hour snowfall rates. Oh, we just beat that train siren by like 5 seconds. This band extends all the way down to about Winfield, Indiana right now. But if this band can freaking sit over one spot for a little bit longer, I mean, if it can sit over here for 2-3 hours tonight in one location, somebody will get over a foot. It's coming down heavy enough. It's coming down heavier right here the last hour or so than it will be all day in South Carolina tomorrow. So that's how I know we just made the right choice. Band is just locked in right here, man. Coming up on South Haven. Thank you, Patty, for the Cash App donation. Highball, thank you for your super chat. I think I'm just gonna go right back north. I think I'm just gonna pretty much flip a U-turn right here. I think I can literally just do that just like this. Yep. Gonna flip a U-turn and go right back north. This road is like perfectly aligned with the band right now. You guys have just joined me. Welcome into this Lake Effect Snow Band here. Oh, I didn't even see it, Danny. I didn't even see him waving. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sleep driving. Not actually, but I must have. Can't believe I missed it. My apologies. This is, again, the heart of the band is no joke. These are some good snowfall raids. Thank you, Highball, for your super chat. Holy cow, this is heavy right here. Pushing back up towards 3 inches an hour with this. This is really coming down. Wow. That's the real deal right here. Thank you, Carol, for being a member for 13 months. Holy smokes. Crazy fluffy flakes in this band. trying to shift more to a Chesterton into Valparaiso type band. We're on 149 right now. I'm gonna take the Dune Highway or whatever the hell this is again. Gonna take this back towards Porter into Chesterton. Yeah, just on the west side of Chesterton is getting clobbered. Absolutely smoked. Got the nice Toyota dealership. Bring our trusted RAV4 into the Toyota dealership where they have some beautiful lights, beautiful lighting for these snowflakes. Wow. This is some heavy snow right here. Just some huge flakes coming down. Just thumping. Crazy. I can only assume that this parking lot was. Oh, what's up, CJ?
Hello?
Going good. Pretty good snowfall rates here.
Yeah. Crazy.
Got a new whip.
Oh yeah.
A little bit more equipped for winter chasing.
Oh yeah.
Heck yeah.
Wheel.
Nice. No, I opted
Fair enough.
not to. We'll see if I regret it. Probably not, though.
It's only like a one-day event, right?
Yeah.
Didn't seem worthwhile.
Nope. Especially when they're getting the same amount, pretty much the same. Whoever gets, someone will get a foot here.
Yeah.
There's already like 6 inches in this parking lot.
Really picked up the last like hour or two.
Yeah. We'll see how long it lasts. But the good news is I'm not too far from home, so.
Yeah, not a 15-hour drive.
Nope. I'm gonna head up this road a little bit. Go see how bad it is right on the lakeshore north of Chesterton. Stay safe, brother.
As well.
Fellow storm chaser CJ Ziegler. Not the only ones out here chasing the lake effect. Let's go a little bit closer to the lakeshore. The span is really getting confined to the lakeshore. We are in Chesterton, Indiana right now. Where I'm at right now, they are over, I think they're over 6 inches. Yeah, definitely some pretty hefty totals setting up right where I'm at now. And I mean, if you just look, I mean, huge flakes coming down. Yeah, it's pretty much right over Chesterton, just north of Chesterton right now is where it's coming down the heaviest. Got 3,000 people in here still riding with us. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Approaching 11 o'clock. It's still going strong. Longer, it's going strong for it. I don't see any more big meso lows on the radar. Everything looks slightly less organized. So we'll go up here towards the lake, see how long this heavy band lasts. Probably until just past 11 or so, if I had to guess. And we'll go from there. Thank you so much, Leslie, for the 20 gifted. 3 of our live stream here. I think we started right around this time, about 3 hours ago. Yep, we are at 2 hours and 51 minutes. What are we doing here? Dude. Hello? It's bad, but it isn't 10 miles an hour bad. Don't get me wrong, Chad. It's coming down good, but it is not coming down. I'm only going to go 10 miles an hour good. Yeah, I can't really pass them. They're going in the middle of the road. Yeah, it was just for a second there. They sped back up to normal speed. Almost back to State Route 49 here. We'll head back into Chesterton again. Just been kind of going on a loop in and around the Chesterton area. But it's probably 3 inches an hour right now here. It is absolutely dumping. Very, very respectable snowfall rates. I just went right past 49. Didn't even see the sign. It's coming down good enough, but it looks like there's another way to get on, I think. Yeah. Again, guys, hope you guys are enjoying this nice little chill stream. Nothing crazy, just nice and chill. Heavy lake effect snow coming down. Again, these flakes are absolutely massive, but there's no wind. Kind of a stress-free drive for me. Nothing too crazy, just nice and easy. Just how I like it this late in the season. Nice and easy, just chilling. Beautiful snowfall rates here. We'll go back down to the Chesterton and see if the totals look like they've gone up at all. I'd imagine they have, but We'll go see. This road's gonna have a lot of snow on it. Oh yeah. Rainbow, that was before my chasing time. That was before my chasing time. I was like 14 years old or 13 years old when that stuff was happening. In 2017. And in 2024, I don't think I chased the... No, in 2024, I didn't chase that either, I don't think. Jeez, this will pile up real fast on my car. This is crazy. Hopefully I can find us another good parking lot. Good Lord. This is incredible. Incredible dump here. Just incredible. Unbelievable snowfall rates. That is crazy. There's some deep snow in this parking lot now. This is crazy. Yeah, there's close to a foot of snow in this parking lot now, I'd say. We're closing in on a foot here. This is nuts. I cannot believe it's snowing this hard here. Give you guys some different perspectives. Thank you, Highball, for your super chat. Yeah, there's literally an inch on my hood, and probably like there's literally an inch on my hood, and like this literally might be 5-inch per hour rates. see how quickly that accumulates on my hood. The time is 10:57, so we'll see how much snow is on there at 11:07. We'll see how much snow is on my hood, and that doesn't even count if it's melting on my hood. It could be melting too. So we're gonna sit here for another like 10 minutes. And then I want to try and calculate the snowfall rates. Yeah, I mean, there's a hot engine. I'm gonna shut off my car to see if I can negate that a little bit. Actually, then you guys aren't gonna have windshield wipers if I do that. So I can't do that. But yeah, it'll be with the hot engine as well. Just crazy. I'll clear off a spot on the ground next to me too, real quick. This is gonna be nuts though. We might measure an inch in 10 minutes on the hood of my car. At the rate it's accumulating on the hood of my car right now, we might measure an inch in 10 minutes. Yeah, this is nuts. This is actually ridiculous. Yeah, I don't really have any spots on my roof. My roof is all covered with stuff. Oh my gosh. I just cleared off my Starlink. My Starlink isn't on right now, so that should be a good measurement. So we'll sit here until 11:10 because I just cleaned off my Starlink. I'd even say the rates have decreased some over the last couple minutes. Not quite as insane as they were, but no, it's not 31. It's more like 15. But there's a bad weather station somewhere that I'm getting bad data from. Well, you know what, another way to do this is, what time did I pull up to this? Place. Pulled up here about right around 10 minutes ago. I pulled up here. Yeah, pretty much exactly 10 minutes ago. we have 5 minutes left until our check of the hood of the car. Yeah, these snowfall rates have decreased significantly, and I still think we're probably gonna reach an inch on the hood. Yeah, because there's like 2 inches of there's 2 inches of snow on the place that I didn't clear off on the hood. But yeah, these snowfall rates have probably they're probably cut in half right now. The flake size is about half of what it was a couple minutes ago. Okay, we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes till we check. Two minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Root beer. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, Jonathan. I don't know why the notification didn't pop up. And thank you, Patty, as well. Sorry, I missed the last 2 cash apps because for some reason I didn't get alerts for them. Not sure why, but... yeah, that's I'd say there's about 3/4 of an inch on the car chat, and the last 5 minutes the snowfall rates have cut down in half. So just ridiculous. That's crazy. Freaking. I can check my Starlink here in like 1 minute. That's when I cleaned off my Starlink, but these rates are about half what they were a second ago. Literally like 10 minutes ago. But I mean, the amount of snow is just ridiculous. Definitely winding down though. All right, let's check the Starlink. Starlink has about 3/4 of an inch as well. So just ridiculous snowfall rates. That's crazy. Maybe stupid X will finally post my freaking reports to the National Weather Service. It's being dumb. This man's trying to move into Valparaiso. I'm gonna go a little bit south on 49. Finally be on the move again a little bit here, chat. Good Lord, there is a ton of snow. The crazy thing is this snow is so light and fluffy, it is not going to compact at all. So I'll be able to come back up here tomorrow and measure. My lights are covered in snow. Yeah, those are some of the heaviest snowfall rates I've ever seen, chat. Good night, Chappie. Easily could even be the heaviest snowfall rates I've ever seen. For like a 5-minute period there, it was probably well above, and I mean like probably well above 5 inches an hour there for like a 5-minute period. It might have been like something crazy, like 8, something just stupid. Band is still going. Definitely is weakening over the lake, but for now there's still heavy snow from Chesterton down towards Valparaiso on the radar. So I'll kind of track that here for a little bit and go from there. Probably don't have too much longer, but because this band is supposed to weaken overnight, it was kind of the peak. I haven't really looked at the Florida snowfall. I don't really have a prediction for it, if I'm being honest. I really haven't looked at it. Yeah, this band is definitely starting to shift, so that was pretty much played out perfectly. Tomorrow morning I'll be able to come back up here and get some measurements. Thank you, Nurse, for the super chat. Yeah, definitely can still drive around up here a little bit, but mine never turn. Yeah, Valpo's gonna get a quick, heavy burst here. Valpo's getting a quick, heavy burst of snow. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna last too long. I could be wrong, but I don't think it is. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour, but that could drop 3 inches really quickly because this band is nuts. Somebody's off the road right there. Somebody went right off. Already somebody there helping them. They got a Jeep. That's not one you can dig out. That's one that's got to be pulled out. Yeah, we got a decent snowfall rate. It's probably 1 to 2 inches an hour right here. All right, dude. Yeah, those heaviest rates are just to my south, it looks like. Going on up here. Dude. Get out of the road, man. Like, what the hell? That dude just literally ran into my lane for a second. all for stopping and helping people, but that dude was just running around outside of the car. I have no idea what he was doing. Zero clue what that guy was up doing. Good Lord, it's coming down again like crazy. Yeah, this is back to like 3 to 4 inches an hour. Just cannot believe this. Losing our lake convergence. So this band only has so much time left at the strength it's at right now. So I'm just gonna keep following this a little bit further south into the Valparaiso area. Yeah, this is absolutely dumping. So I got 3,000 guys in here. Oh boy, they're off the road there. They're off the road there. Okay, we got 2 cars off the road on the northbound lane there. But the problem is those are the type of ditches that you can't really dig out of. So I'm not really much assistance there. Yeah, I mean, this is probably 3 inches an hour. This is crazy. But for me, an honest chat, I think there was probably a window where there was like 8-inch-per-hour snowfall rates in Chesterton there. I genuinely think there was a probably 5-minute window when we pulled into that parking lot where it was probably 7 to 8 inches an hour. Yeah, for right now, this band is just kind of setting up shop from Michigan City to north of Valparaiso. I'm gonna get down to Valparaiso here. I'll do another loop up to Chesterton on 49. See see how hard it's still snowing up there. Gary done for the night? It'll come back through Gary in the late tonight, early tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah, this is nuts again. This is unreal. I think that's a lane, Chief. But he's like off-roading it. Flip around on this exit here. This looks like this guy thought he wanted to do that and then decided not to. Yeah, I mean, this is probably approaching 5 inches an hour again. No joke. I'm gonna go into town here again. Some nice, well-lit parking lots. Just down this way. Yeah, I'd say this is probably 5 inches an hour again. I'm gonna do another 10-minute Starlink measurement here. Oh, this is not good. Jeez. Can't freaking stop. Good Lord, it's coming down. Good Lord. Yeah, there's literally right down this road, there's a Strax parking lot that we're gonna stop in. Actually insane. Be coming up on the Strax here soon. Getting further down here than I thought. Jeez. God dang it. They have the entrance in the dumbest place. wind right here. Some wind. There's some wind, and it's not coming down as heavy as it is like 2 miles in the other direction. Still coming down decent though. Still coming down heavy enough I want to do a measurement. Face this pole better so you guys can get a slightly better view of the huge flakes coming down right now. There's just enough wind here to mess everything up, I think. I'll look in like a minute to see if it's actually accumulating on my Starlink or not. There's just enough wind to screw it up. It's gonna blow off the Starlink. Such a light and fluffy snow. Yeah, this is definitely blowing off the car. Yeah, too windy for a true measurement, unfortunately. Because this type of light fluffy snow, it'll literally just blow right off the Starlink with any little gust. This snow is like weightless. So, abandoning ship. But this is quite literally, well, then it's like there's less wind. Literally right here. There's still some though. Maybe closer to the highway I can find a spot with no wind. This is quite literally historic level snowfall in Northwest Indiana. Yes, Brady, this is Valparaiso. This is historic snowfall rates. People are measuring. I measured 6-inch per hour snowfall rates in Chesterton, and somebody measured 5-inch per hour snowfall rates in Valparaiso. This is quite literally historic level stuff. Gosh, in the lights, it's just nuts. Yeah, flakes are getting a little bit smaller again. But right when I got off, I should have just stopped and done it right off the highway when I first got off, but I thought there'd be some better lit parking lots by that Strax, but they didn't even have the lights on in the parking lot of Strax, so backfired. But I'm gonna swing back up to Chesterton one more time, and then I'll head back down 49 to my bed. But this is historic stuff here. Yeah, there's just a little bit too much wind right here for it to be accumulating at the rate it was before. But yeah, like right here is just ridiculous snowfall rates. Yeah, this is nuts right here again. Yeah, there's a ton of snow in this intersection. That is for sure. Probably 6 inches of snow in this intersection. Don't want to go off right here, that's for sure, chat. So we're going to swing back up to Chesterton one more time. I'm going to go to that parking lot, try and gauge how much freaking snow there actually is. Because there's a lot. Dang, yeah, there's a huge line of trucks in the lane heading back to Valpo, so hopefully that bull crap clears up before I swing back around. The good news is, chat, I'm literally 15 minutes from my house. Pretty wild stuff. This band is still locked in at the moment from Chesterton down to Valparaiso. What's crazy is on radar, it looks like on radar you have like 20 dBz, and you literally have snowfall rates of 2 to 4 inches an hour. It's actually brain dead. Yeah, you have a big wind shift coming down the lake right now. And the sad part is, chat, is my house is too far south to be getting in on the fun. That's the sad thing, is I'm about 10, 15 miles too far south of the lake to be getting in on this fun. So, very sad. everyone's going off. That's where everyone's going off at. And unfortunately, they're just, when you have, there's like probably 8 inches of fresh snow, you're just not really digging yourself out there. You're gonna probably have to get towed out by somebody, and then that is not gonna be me tonight. Here's another one. They've been there for a while. They got 6 inches of snow on the hood of their car. It slowed down a bit here. Come about halfway, directly halfway between Chesterton and Valparaiso. I'd say snowfall rates are down to about 1 inch an hour here. Drop down to about 1 inch per hour. here, it's definitely slowed it down a little bit in this particular spot. Looks like it still might be coming down pretty decent back on State Route 49 to my south. Valparaiso and points just south. So I'm gonna make my final trek. Towards my bed. It is getting late. Make a U-turn, but of course there's a million cars. Yep, that's you. Just go. Just go, buddy. Get in your lane, Mr. Semi. Stay in your lane. Shocked you're not in North Carolina. I just couldn't make the trip. I had snow by my house, which this has turned out to be a record-breaking event. I seriously don't know if anywhere in Northwest Indiana has ever recorded 6 to 8 inch per hour snowfall rates. And also, I have to be in Denver on the 6th, so I just didn't really want to drive all the way to South Carolina to drive all the way to Denver. So, just made the decision. Yeah, the Outer Banks could see a foot locally throughout the day tomorrow. Inside of this lake effect band, we literally had a foot in 3 hours. So, from a snowfall rate standpoint, this was the better chase. Yeah, Rob, we can go through that award that they probably won't give to me. average speed. Right now I'm going 45. I'm chilling. I think they just plowed. We're gonna go all the way down through Valparaiso, see how far the snow band's reaching. Good semi. Be a good semi and stay in your lane. Good semi. Yeah, that semi was being a very good boy. Thank you, Sharon, for your gifted membership. Yep, still coming down about an inch an hour right here. State Route 49 north of Valparaiso. pretty much about what I expected. The band's slightly-ish winding-ish down. Not really. But the snowfall rates have decreased right around midnight. It's about what I anticipated. So we'll go down through Valparaiso here. I'm probably gonna go to bed. And I might wake up at like, might try and wake up at like 7, maybe 8. See if we can get another quick live stream in. But I'm pretty content with this. Yeah, I'm not sold on the live stream. Kind of just really depends. I know the band is supposed to be a good amount weaker tomorrow. But if it's still doing, 1 to 2 inch per hour rates, and there's already a foot on the ground, 1.5 feet on the ground, then that is 1,000,000% streamable. No, I will not be anywhere in the Carolinas. I'm skipping that one. Skipping that one in favor of the lake effect in my home area, which is about the best decision I could have made based on what we just had here tonight. Yeah, I mean, this burst right here is still probably 2 to 3 inches an hour. Pretty crazy. Got a little wind right here too. Don't go to Denver, too far to drive. I don't got a choice. Gotta film for a TV show. Yeah, this is literally back to 3+ inches an hour right here. Yep. Jeez. Probably 4 inches an hour right here. Huge flakes. Hope I need to stay on the freaking highway here. I'm taking an exit. Crazy thing is this snow is not going anywhere for freaking weeks. Just the unpredictableness of lake effect snow, chat. All the models have this lake effect band setting up in Lake County, and it is just demolishing Porter County. We'll see how far south the band actually goes. Thank you, All Buzz Beats, for the super chat. We'll see how far south the snow actually goes. My guess is it'll come to a pretty abrupt end in intensity wise, probably in about 5 miles. Finally might be starting to shift into LaPorte County. But this is probably 2 to 3 inches an hour right here. Trace, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. I'm having a blast. Makes it so much better that this is literally close to my house. Freaking awesome. Still dumping just south of Valparaiso. How far south does it go? $1 million question. They probably got 3 or 4 inches here of new fresh snow. Maybe a little bit more. About 2,700 you guys in here at almost 12:30. That is something. You guys rock. Thank you, Sharon. I'm going to be streaming. Possibly, I might do a live stream this morning around 7 or 8 o'clock, depending on where the band is and how heavy it is. We'll see. Not 100% sure. So if I do, it'll be kind of an impulse thing, because it'll be if I wake up and, you know, it's dumping snow. Otherwise, we'll have a ton of chasers live tomorrow in South and North Carolina. Still dumping. Almost down to small town of Malden. Where's the cutoff? It's still probably about an inch an hour right here. Definitely getting slowly lighter. Still looks like it's dumping up by Valparaiso. Covering the roads here. Got a crazy band of snow developing over the lake. Crazy band developing over the lake, flying south. Yeah, if this says triple R is right, there won't be a stream tomorrow. We'll see though. Yep, and it's finally tapering off. Probably ½ inch per hour, maybe. Maybe inch still. Maybe an inch on the roads. Thank you, Trace, for becoming a member. Maybe an inch on the roads. Alright, guys. I am about 10 minutes away from my house. I'm gonna have to travel out of the band to get there, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Again, there might be a stream tomorrow, might not. If I were feeling crazy, I would just like set an alarm for like 4 a.m. But I'm not feeling crazy. I've lost too much sleep because of snow this winter, so I'm going to bed, and I'm staying to bed. I'm going to bed and I'm staying to bed. So thank you all for a pretty surprising yet banger stream. Again, we literally had record-breaking snowfall rates, I'm pretty sure, in the Valparaiso and Chesterton area, which is pretty freaking awesome. So, how's the with the 0 snow on radar? It's just the radar's not picking it up. It's just such a low top to band, I guess. So, good night, all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Banger stream. Might be live tomorrow morning, might not be, but I'll let you guys know in the morning. And regardless, I think I'm going to go up to Chesterton and get some snowfall measurements tomorrow morning when everything is all said and done. So, thank you so much for tuning in, guys, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Get a good night's sleep, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Again, thank you so much, guys. You guys rock.